That wall ability for this class is crazy. Like I was saying, I'm not... You saw it, right? Like if there was like... Imagine there were like 10 of these guys, and they all did the wall thing at once. Just like in a tunnel or around a base. Like... And you saw along a last. I didn't know though that the AoE... Right? I didn't know that if you AoE'd at the wall, like literally none of your allies seem to, at least it looks that way, like your allies don't get damage. That's what it looks like. As long as the wall's up and you're behind it, even if the enemy AoE, so there's enemy AoE in the area, you don't take damage. So it's like a block that you cannot break, that you cannot take down. It just lasts. It just sits there until either the caster for it moves or does something else, or the duration completes. Because I saw the teleports, like I saw that and ninjas try to teleport through it, and they just get reset. They come right back unless they go around. But again, like if you have like, if it's like done like in a passage, or if it's done like or surrounding something, like I don't know, you have to go around if you can go around. That's the thing. And I've not really seen that from any of the other classes, like a class that can actually lock down and change the terrain, if that makes sense. Like that's a crazy and new concept to me from this game. Yeah, that's just crazy. So far, I still got to figure out like what the deal is in terms of her ability to generate weapon power, though, because I was even looking at some class notes earlier, and yeah, she's kind of limited on that, so I'm definitely gonna have to spend skill points in that area getting abilities that actually generate spirit power, or whatever. Yeah, she uses spirit because she just doesn't have it, so they shouldn't exist natively in her abilities. They're not there. Oh, lawns can't fly over it either? Okay. I haven't seen the video for lawns, so... But yeah, I saw a ninja, and I saw the video you sent me with the wizards teleporting, and they bounce right back, but I saw a ninja try too, and he just disappeared from one, but ended up right back where he started. So I was like, oh. That is interesting. That is interesting. see here. So it's another year. I want to make some big transitions this year, though. There's a lot of stuff I need to clear up off my calendar that eats up a lot of time. And it's just not productive, because I need to streamline a lot of things and get like a lot of crap out of the way. That are just basically in the way and have been in the way, so 2020 has given me that perspective at least, even though it kind of sucked overall. Let's see here. Still haven't made a coherent decision on how I want to handle the tag back system. And then these other things, like this stuff right here, I gotta figure out a better way to go about getting this stuff to work, because it is always giving me problems. Gives me all these interaction options, and I don't know why they make these things so complicated when they used to work before just fine. I'd read it somewhere once though, they had algorithms actually. I think it's something they originally took from Adobe. Because Adobe apparently had a algorithm in place that went around observing how long people stayed on certain pages or interact with certain widgets, stuff like that. And then a bunch of companies started copying that idea, which I think was incredibly a stupid idea, because it just makes changes for the sake of making changes at that point to the interface. Some of them just for the sake of making changes, not for the sake of making anything better. Then you kind of, I don't know, mess with something that's kind of streamlined and makes sense, and now it suddenly makes absolutely zero sense. It makes it just that much harder to interact with and use. Which is always the case with this. So it always takes me a second to figure what's going on, because they've always added something new. For whatever reasons. Reasons, basically. They've added things new for reasons. This is the screen I want to be on, but it's not the actual stuff I want to be using. Always makes it difficult. back. See if I can't figure out exactly what's going on. Nope, that's not it. That's not it either. Yeah, technology. I think they made another change again because they must have. It's the most like backwards way to try to find it. Not at this point. It really slows me down too. Ah well, I should get rolling here in a second. And hopefully I don't have any network issues like yesterday. Because those are always pretty dumb. Issues. Not a fan. Alright, what was I doing before I logged? Or actually, I didn't log yesterday. That emergency maintenance, if that was even what that was. I just lost the connection. I figured it must have been it, so I didn't bother to get back on. I was over on Sonals. Here's some guild buffs too. Might as well. I'll do them when I get to that location out there. $1,300 crons was a reward, yeah, because we got the 2 hammers, 1,300 crons. So technically you have 3 attempts at a pen if you want. And I tried all 3 of mine and none of them went through. But I think I have one more because there were some like 100 stacks of crons sitting in the claim rewards. So I think that brings me back up to like 400 something plus. So I should have enough for another attempt at a pen armor on the main there, but I'll do that later. Have those sitting somewhere. But yeah, short answer, yes, the 1,300 crons was a reward. That we got. Alright, yeah, this is where I left off. This looks familiar. Oh, crud, it's the walking with the packs thing. Fine. I'm not particularly a fan of these ones, because... 1, I'll have to forget where the packs are, where to drop them off. 2... Well, that's mostly it. Plus the walking slow thing. Not a fan of that. I'd rather just fight stuff, but whatever. They changed a lot of the story stuff at the beginning, but I think that's mostly because I'm playing as this new class. The way the game's treating the class kind of reminds me a little bit of a... What's it? How a DK was to WoW, kind of a thing.
No, I can still fight.
DK for them being Death Knight, not Dark Knight. Yeah, I really gotta find a way to get her to generate resource back. Because she burns through it really easily. This isn't new. This is the same old kind of stuff. But a lot of the things in the beginning, and I don't know if that's a new change for all classes or if it's just for her, but even in Serendia they were referring to her as a Calphionian, so that was different. Thinks he broke it. Yeah, I'll try for pen again on the armor at a later date once I switch back over to main, but that's not going to be until after I finish everything up on this one. I think the elevator's still coming. There we go. Seriously? Oh, this is someone missed the... Alright, we're walking. Frickin' Sonals.
stand beside me. Can you see the red pride of the Trina Knights?
Delphad and the Trina Knights. Yeah. Kill 100 Sonals. Right. So you can't do AFK training until level 50. So I'm out of luck there. Otherwise I would have been doing that while I was away, but can't do that because I'm 45. Not like it would matter though, because again, I was offline because the system crashed me out. Well, the quote-unquote emergency maintenance. What are those guild buffs though? I'm gonna do those in a sec. Incoming guild buffs. Let's see here. Those are all the important ones. Even on our shield attacks, it's mostly mid-range, it's not even close range. And she has a couple of range attacks, so... But yeah, none of those attacks really generate resource. At least not yet. It looks like if you summon a set of the guards beforehand, you get more guards to use a new skill. Still getting used to all those various skill combinations she has. Yeah, because if you do it right, she can actually get a lot more of a lot more summons next to her, actually. I think if I do this and then this, yeah, there were like 4 there as compared to the 2. So. Definitely gonna have to invest into some skill point add-ons. She is not generating them. Yeah, that one was good. That was like 4 of them at once. I think I've gone up to 6 because they seem to appear in sets of 2. So it's at least 2 and I think up to 6. As you can have out at a time. It's kind of cool when it all kind of syncs together though. It's not bad at all. There is another one with, I think, forward E. I have done it a few times, but I think I'm overthinking it now at this point. Yeah, there were 4 right there, so yeah. It's like 6, but I'm not consistent, so gotta work on that. Okay. And I got a boss scroll. Once I get access to the ballerina, I should be able to kind of train non-stop. There he is. Ballerina access. I don't know why they make it so the ballerina is only accessible at level 50 and not earlier. I looked at trains in these combinations. You did? So I think one of them, maybe not the 1300 one, was for the pre-creation. So as long as you pre-created a Nova, you should have at least some Minos, yeah. Okay. Some of them come from pre-creation, some of them come from other things, but I'm not sure where the other ones come from. I know they don't all come from pre-creation, only some of them do. Boss gear exchange. That's to change one of your seasonal gears into a boss type from your seasonal character, whoever you did the previous season with. Yeah, that's from also the previous season. Whatever you played in the previous season, that's what's giving you those rewards right now. So yeah, that's how you get that stuff. Yeah, some of those rewards are definitely seasonal from the last season. Sonal Captain summon is all the way over here? Jeez. Well, I guess that kind of makes sense, because I went to the more dense area of Sonals, which is not where the quest actually sends you originally, so that makes sense. Oh. I don't know if she wants that. Lucy trash bags? You gotta tell her about things she'll find interesting. There is a season server now, but you have to create a season character for that one, which is why I have the Nova right now. I made mine know about the seasonal character I was going to play. Some people did not. You have to go to get the rewards for the last season. You have to go to Fuguhar on the last seasonal character you had. So whoever you had for autumn season, that's who you have to use to talk to him. And then he'll give you a bunch of things and tell you a bunch of stuff. Some of it's still applicable. A lot of it's still applicable, actually. Some of it's not. Fuguhar. What the hell was that? Look, it was like a... Was that like Nightmare... What's her face? Kuranda? Let me see if I can pull up what it said exactly. Oh god, these logs suck. Nightmare Zarka. Not Stormbringer Kuranda, but Nightmare Zarka just spawned. Nightmare Zarka. Never actually bothered to look into what the percentages actually were on those enhanced drops from the harder version of World Bosses. But the percent drops that this thing advertises is lackluster in some cases.
Shush. They knew.
Belmorn, yes, we get it, he's a bad guy. That lizard is dead.
This is the no place between Dane Canyon and
Gotcha. So the long and the short of this is now is that these guys essentially run around doing bad things because they believe that in doing these bad things they will stop Hadum, which is like some kind of entity that's out there. But unbeknownst to them, they can't stop Hadum. What is it asking you to do for the last season? What's he saying though? Complete what? What are you looking at? Like for the rewards for the season or something else? So is that like the pen stuff? Special gift, special gift. Well, there are two special gifts now. Autumn season's special gift was the alchemy stone, and then yeah, summer seasons. The requirements for that were increased, so you had to meet some kind of AP and DP threshold. But yeah, that's the difference. But you should be able to at least see both of them and see where you stand. But yeah, for the summer one, it was an AP and DP threshold. That's the only real requirement to have, plus meeting all the dailies. But if you can see the seasonal stuff, that means you've already met the daily requirement. So the scat. Oh, I'm not on standby. It's so hard to tell when I'm on standby or not with her shield. Fuguhar. Wait, what is it asking you to do now? Send me a screenshot. If I see, I can probably figure it out. Because I've done that thing twice, and both times it was confusing, so now I kind of figure it out. I kind of know. Because that's how I was telling Donut, you have to do like certain things. in order to make it happen. And it's not clear. It should definitely say in there you're supposed to talk to this guy and then convert everything. It doesn't say that. But one of the things, like, did he give you a bunch of stuff, like in your inventory right now? Okay, because one of the steps he's going to give you a bunch of stuff in your inventory, but he never says that you have to use all the items in your inventory on all of your gear, because you have to convert all of your gear first and then turn one of them into a boss item. He never says that. But like it's like a step-by-step process, but everything is there. It's just that it's confusing. No. You can't even equip the gown. You can equip the hat, but not the gown. The gowns, I think, is just like you can keep it for sentimental value if you want, or you can just sell it. I think it's like 10 mil. The gown's just money. Did it give you a chest that you're supposed to open? Did it give you conversion items, like a stack of like? What else does he have when you talk to him? And that gives you a book, right? Oh. I have to see a screenshot of the quest you're on. Got it. Okay, that's the post-graduation stuff, I think. The other thing, though, the thing that gives you materials, you want to do that. You want to get the materials. Because the materials are going to be the things I like to convert stuff. That's the important one. Hey, I'm at 7,900. I didn't realize that. Does that say like chapter 1 before it or something? Yeah, that's the post-graduation stuff. Yeah. There's nothing in your inventory that says like use this item to convert seasonal gear to whatever, or to Vala. Do you have any quest that tells you to go to Undertow in Velia? What does he say when you talk to him now that you have that quest accepted? Interesting. I am confused. Because there should be a quest that he gives you where he... That's it. That's what you want. But that character probably has the rest. Because there's the coupon, and then there's something that converts all the Tuvala gear into wearable gear. But the coupon is what you take with whatever weapon you want to convert to boss gear to Torn Undertow in Velia. But you have to make sure you've already converted everything to wearable gear. Check that character. If that character has the coupon for it, they probably have the... Because that's what I'm saying. It like just shows up in that inventory for that character. But he never really tells you, I'm giving you this other thing. It's just in there. I don't know why it doesn't say that in the quest. It's just there. Then how did that character get it? That's weird. I mean, if they have it, check it. I would say, just check it and see. To level 50, huh? Talk with Valks. What if I don't want to talk with Valks? You know. Oh, these are all the dailies. Recurring almonds. What if I don't want to talk with Valks?
I have undivided loyalty for Parliament.
There are so many Novas, even on the non-seasonal channels.
Albion will prosper until the end of time. Only the fit shall rule the world.
But as Josh, and yeah, a lot of people going like, ah, no, he's too slow, or ah, no, I can't understand. I can't understand. Wait, did they just throw me in prison? Oh, right, because I'm royalty. I totally missed that. I probably should have read that, because that's different than what happens to other characters. I got to that part after I talked to Valks, and they threw me in prison. Because I'm actually the long-lost princess of Calpheon or something. I'm summarizing the lore for this class as far as I understand it. Invitation from S. Another seasonal gift. So now we're leaving prison. Someone's gonna speak on my behalf. I have a benefactor. Who is my benefactor? Why did it... Oh, it's the guy from Heidel? Heidel hates Calpheon. That's weird. What happened? Did he tell you what to do? Yeah, that one is confusing because I've done it twice and each time I've been like, what the hell? Trying to figure out what's going on for the season, like, because the post-seasonal graduation and post-graduation stuff is always confusing because it's like they kind of phoned it in just to complete it and get it finished, and you don't really know looking at it like what's going on. I've found, because I've done it twice, and I'm pretty sure this time around I'm gonna do the exact same thing and be like, okay, where's the freaking item to convert stuff? Because that's the step it doesn't tell you. Like, it's a step-by-step process, but it tells you to go to Undertow, but that's not what you want to do first. You want to do all this other stuff beforehand and then go to Undertow, because if you go to Undertow, Undertow will complete the quest, but it won't give you anything. And it's not like SOL, it's just that it will stop and not give you anything because you don't have all the things ready. It'll like partially complete the quest, and it's like, what else do I do? It doesn't really say. And there's like this innocuous little box in your inventory. You open that and it gives you a bunch of like conversion items. I think like 6 total to convert things from like Tuvala to wearable Tuvala, or I should say seasonal gear to actual gear. Happens every time. Whoa. Yeah, the storyline for her varies greatly in certain spots. For example, beginning, kind of in Velia, is very different. You're like there, like cleansing things for Hadum. I don't know if that's new for all classes, but it's definitely new for Nova. Then after Velia, it's kind of the same going through Serendia to Glish, except for in Serendia you're referred to as a Calpheonian a lot, and people will give you like different side missions just because you're a Calpheonian, and Serendia hates Calpheon. But then it's kind of the same after Glish up until you meet Eden again. Then in Calpheon it definitely changes again when you first get here because they try to arrest you. But I don't understand the connection. See, that's what I'm like summarizing the lore. I don't understand the connection between the Thornwood Goddess and Calpheon royalty. I thought the Thornwood Goddess was the barbarian goddess, and yes, the elves refer to both dwarves and humans and giants as barbarians, but primarily the Orzeka people were dwarves. It was a dwarven kingdom, and they were the ones that created the Thorn Goddess and worshipped the god of joy, who in turn became the god of greed, which is now apparently what Zarka is, due to something the dwarves did. But I don't really know the full connection of like the whole lore that happened there. They're slightly different if you care about that kind of thing. Yeah. Oh, you mean for all the other classes? For Nova, it's slightly different, but for all the other classes, I think they are the same. They're tricking everyone. I think that's just because it's extra work. Yeah, I think that's literally what it is. I I I think they have a lot of the costumes stocked up. Yeah, and in her storyline, Jordine appears a lot actually. She accompanies you to Calphan. She's here right now. And Jordine is technically also a princess, so maybe that's why she keeps appearing near stuff. Because you too are a princess. Interesting.
Well then, how are you planning to capture
So
my
you can
people?
exceed, yeah. They can't figure out their game. Mhm.
I have been here for too long. It's starting to make me ill.
Mhm.
If you want to earn
And the money.
shouldn't you be willing to risk something?
Yeah.
You sure no one was following you? I trust you exercised as much caution.
Mhm.
You can decline my offer if you like.
Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Neither have I. I would get bored. That's the thing. I would get bored. I don't understand the reason to cheat, to troll, to etc. I just get bored if I'm in that position. So I've never understood. I always feel like if you've bought or purchased the game, right, and then you say, haha, I'm going to hack the game, or I'm going to turn around and do an exploit that's going to make me like X amounts of money like in 30 minutes, and I would have completed the game in like half the time would have taken someone playing the game normally to complete it. I think I'm shortchanging myself, because didn't I pay for the game? Yeah. They are pretty infuriating. I gotta say. That they are. But it's all good. I am enjoying myself. That's all I can say. So. Again, yeah, I'm probably gonna play some more Cyberpunk later. Hmm. Well, what do you mean the 8 megabyte thing? What is that?
Hold on. I'm in a really important part.
I didn't even know that. I wasn't going that hardcore into crafting, but apparently someone discovered like a bug with crafting in Cyberpunk, and that was like you could like craft like with like uncommon to get like, or sorry, common to get uncommon and actually make a profit. So if you just sat there crafting all day, you'd make all this money. But I'm like, why would you do that? Like, see, that's me. I'm like, why would you do that? Like, I'm not going to sit in Cyberpunk and be that, because I just do the missions, and all the missions are different. They're all different, so I enjoy doing them. Like, I haven't run across a single one where it's like cookie cutter the same. Like, granted, some elements are going to be the same, but it's not cookie cutter the same. And I've enjoyed them. And so why would I turn around and then be like, I'm going to sit here and craft all day? Ha ha, now I have like, you know, 100 million euro dollars, and I bought everything. Now I'm bored, and it's like, I wouldn't do that. I would never. That's why I don't get it. But you know, to each their own. If you want to be bored, if you want to be like, you know, I paid for this game and that was crap because I beat it in 5 seconds and I have 100 million euro dollars. It's like, I'm happy working for my cybernetic implants, and it made it a lot more fun. I had a different experience. It's hilarious. You'll see that wherever you go, though. I gotta say, it's not really like Project Red has like its own issues, right? But that particular thing, you'll see that everywhere. Everywhere. I wonder if that charge thing she does, that extra charge, does that actually, the one that happens after, I'm just gonna grab that real quick. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. Not that one. I'll grab that real quick. Where's the one where she runs after? Nope. Nope. I'll grab that because I use it all the time. Nope, 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 nope. This? Nah. Crossstones? Crossstones? Yeah, the RNG. The RNG will... Yeah. Where is that ability? The RNG has always been a surprise to me. Like, yeah. They love their gambling. Korean games. I've never fully accepted it, but some people like that one guy, he thought it was like actual gambling. I was like, no, it's not. It's not real gambling, dude. It's not real gambling. It's this other kind of weird Korean math gambling. You got a problem? Yeah, because like, no, I knew because like they would ask me things and I go, no, that's not actually how this thing works. Like that's just an event. Once this event's over, it's gonna be like this. And they're like, oh no, like I had no idea. I'm like, yep, and now you know. Okay, this is the thing I was looking. So it is forward guard. I was wondering if she could see Siwa like this, and she can't. The other thing is too, though, is that during icy fog, yeah, she can do it too. Punishing and the protection on lucky cancer using this skill, yeah. Very well. She has a lot of things that I want to train with, but I want to get into Battle Arena to do that because there's so many things to train with and like make sure that I'm landing. Landed some of them, but practice makes perfect, as they say. The marketplace director, Lucy Bingham. Lucy Benditlock Beckham. Lucy Beckham. I think I'm closing on the end of the Calpheon saga. There's just a bit more. Yes, they actually went down a bit. Yeah, they went down a little bit. Whatsits went up. What are those things? Elgars went up a little bit, so yeah. And I still have to get one more precision crystal on Org to finish that freaking Elgar. I already got one, I need another one. Come on, I gave you thick thighs, run. Run faster. Get that stamina up. So far, she hasn't been so much of a stamina hog long term. She is a little bit of a stamina hog, but not long term. Unlike Hashashin, which kind of gets worse as it levels up. But the resources, though, resource power, big issue. I still have only encountered 2 abilities that generate resource power, and it's very low. And one of them is just left click, and the other one is the shield slam, when she's just standing with her shield up.
We are encouraging catfish men who want peace to become citizens of Calpheon.
We are encouraging catfishmen who want peace to blah blah blah. Sounds like a trap. So the next class is going to be a Papu, so they say. It has to be like, it's going to be like a support class like Shy or something, you know? They're those midget otter things, but not the otters, the colorful ones. Yeah, some people want those Papus. Weird. It's true. This is equally disturbing. Oh, I did it right that time. Freeze. Yeah, see, our WP is not going up during all this. He's not. Alright, WP doesn't go up during blocks soon. Uh-oh. Ice wall. That's funny, the mobs kind of just give up when you put up an ice wall and they just kind of walk away. Well, I gotta look into buying potions then in the interim, because unless I level, which was happening more frequently, like her WP just stays down. Upgrade. Feel the ice. Got my reward too. Current state, there we go. this in. Is it the guy that's back where I came from? If it's the guy that's back where I came from, I'm just gonna go over there. Is it? Kind of. Well, level 50, I can get into Battle Arena, I can use the dummies, I can do all that stuff, so that'll help. Plus, I get a new box, and there's only 10 more levels to level 60 at that point. Yay, math. I haven't bought a costume for this character yet. I don't know if I will.
Are you planning to go to Lake Kaya? Will invest in this node?
If it's gonna have me kill Captain's Fishman, I might as well take the sub quest too. Yeah, the charge does do damage, so I'm kind of surprised that it doesn't say that in the actual tooltip. Stop attacking me. I gotta open this thing. Jeez, come on. Fight a catfish man. I think I did.
Are you planning to go to Lake Kaya?
Sweet. So we're done with this area. What is this still the same? What is it? Oh, destroy Catmistrum and the least. There's like a denser area though than this. Go over there. Here we go. Again, no WP though. I thought I completed that one, but I need the other one done too. Yeah, she can charge actually pretty far. I haven't seen Ancient Crystal Relic Shard in a while now. specific ones now at this point. Not a fan of that. There we go. Are these all back at the same dude? Well, one of them is at least. I randomly hear that sound, that flipping whoosh sound, and I often wonder what the heck it is. It'll happen randomly when I'm walking through a forest or something.
Are you planning to go to
He doesn't have any more of my main quests, just side quests at that point, which I do not care about. Where's the main quest guy? Is he up here? Wait, what? It says it's still him. What the hell? Oh, it's some dude that's being covered by this other person. Wait, what? Interact with the Dark Pearl and defeat. Oh, still got on the island. Why doesn't it just say these things? And why can I use... Oh, right. WP again. Yeah, I gotta get that fixed for sure. That's not new though. There was a truck. There was a truck found abandoned with those things too. So yeah. Showing their hand entirely during this. Refusing to leave, yeah. Yeah. Yep. Yes. They sh they, they should. They should. They should, but the problem is a lot of people just want to keep the status quo. And they think like playing neutral will keep the peace, but that's actually not going to do that. Yeah, I see it out here. This Morning Star reaches pretty far. Yeah. That was there. Or that is the best one so far, and that is totally safe and accurate. So, because that's usually what's said, is that it's fine. Yeah, they can't be involved in those situations after that. They really can, because they can't be trusted. And again, like we said, we'll see what happens. But like we were talking about yesterday, there's some things and some stuff. Some stuff and some things. Aveline Velen. Heard actually on the topic of Dragon Age, they actually are going to be making a Dragon Age 4. Yeah. I am leery, and I hate to say that because I've loved BioWare for so much, but BioWare is taking a sharp dip in the wrong direction these last couple of years. So yeah, they've all started leaning like in these weird ways and doing weird things lately, and it's just like you built this base, you built this goodwill with the player base. You got big, and then you crapped all over it. You just sat down and took a big stinking crap. And then when everyone left the room, you asked what happened. It's like, well, they don't. Well, yeah, but in general, they don't. They're like, ooh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Do not crap around me. That is not nice. Boom, boom. Nice pre. Do you want to keep going with this? Duo. Nice. Okay, fine. I'll stop there. Weapons. Sweet. Go with offhand weapon again. Quick. Oops, so much for real quick. Can I combine these? Like, Well, this is like already 5 AP. That's not gonna get. I was lucky to get these. That's pretty cool. 2 Trent ones around the box there. That's nice. Phew. I'll open that. Take the baggage. Take that. Let's look at this one. Let's go. Enhance, 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 enhance. Go, go, go. Aha. Right. This is how it's done. Yeah, there's still so much that can happen, though. It's crazy, and this all kind of happened because, you know, like in the game, like when you cheat in the game, that's gonna come back and bite you at some point. Never just get away scot-free. Alright, where am I going now? Going to Mancha Forest. Mancha Mancha.
We own this area. Ogres don't scare us. Have you been to Tabar's capital?
I'm at the Mancham Forest. I really gotta go to a skill guy though and get some WP generating skills. They're all over here actually. Those Manchams. That was pretty cool. See, it already out of WP, that's why I need it. Yeah, that charge of hers when you hold down E after those 2 commands, or actually 3, actually is quite damaging. She slams in, she runs through you with that tower shield. Ooh. Yep. Yep, yeah. Like I was saying, she gets a lot of her attacks from that shield, despite the fact. Yep. One thing is though, is the WP generation, but I'm gonna fix that if I can. Scary music. Nope. That WP regeneration though. Leveling up saved me, man. Wait, why is this so... Oh, is it for the earring? I just don't have it up? Probably. Yeah, I think the best way she's probably played is in bursts. Like you move her around in bursts, because it gives her a chance for all of her shield things to come back. And when they do, like you have like the 2 clones sitting there, and they can assist in other like chain commands. Because I've been able to get 6 clones up at once, and it does more damage the more clones that are up. I think even one of her like little skill things even says that about the clones. Now I just gotta find where the sweet spot is to collect that stuff. Yeah, but that dash forward, either using icy step or what is it? It was showing up before, now it's not for me. But I guess I got to be in combat. But that step, that dash side to side, or any of the E, backwards E or E itself, with the run, all lead into that dash if you hold down E or if you hold down Shift. And that thing is actually quite damaging.
We own this area. Ogres don't scare us.
Big Resvilia. But you're gonna send me to Trent? Probably. You just send me to the Rudum, so it's probably Trent. Treant, Trent, whatever. I'm probably gonna keep these equipped. What's gonna happen is I'm gonna try to get these to like, I think it's Try, or maybe it's Pen. Probably Pen. To get the Pen to Vala, or the Pride to Vala. Just jump that whole step. We shall see. Plus with seasons you get more Cronstones, so if you already have some Cronstones, more Pen attempts on the main. Gonna have to shop tomorrow. I meant to shop today, but got too busy. Gonna have to do it tomorrow, which is gonna be Christmas Eve. It's gonna be interesting. Alright, back in Trent. Solving WP issues. I hate fighting the Trent monsters just because they're not very dense. I remember guild missions for this thing. God, I used to pull my eyes out. I remember me and Dunk staying up to finish them. Especially the Cyclops with doing. So painful. The beginnings of the game are definitely more grindy than it is currently now. It's still a grind. Still a grind. But it's less grindy than it used to be. Oh. I say, uh-oh. That is not good. That... Something's wrong. Lore's lost armor? Oh no. Who the hell is Lore's? Yeah, 4 different back F work really well together, then you can chain in things in between. So they pick up each other really well. Gotta practice other combinations though. Alrighty. I think that's like just a finisher in general. There's some of them that just flow into other things, but there's some that just are complete finishers, like there's nothing left after they're done. I am on standby. Give me the details. Do not open for the day. That's the one you want to click. Speaking of clicking,
Your horse looks tired. Hand the reins to me.
your horse looks tired.
High quality carrots can only be acquired through farming. Our village is supplying arms to Trina Fort.
Alright, so that. I have like a bunch of those stored somewhere, so I'm not worried about it. Let's get rid of some of these earrings, shall we? Here we go. Cross zones? You want to cross zone it? Let's try again. There we go. Okay, let's do it. I remember when they did that whole music revamp in the game too, like where like they got an actual orchestra to play all the
Objections?
instrumental and all the various kinds of sound in the game, and then just redid everything. This one's a good example for Treant because it didn't sound anything like this prior. It did have the same beat, kind of same thing, but it was not done with instruments. It was done with like all digital sound and whatnot.
Calpheon Solar.
So when did they do that? I think they did that when they first revealed Black Desert Remastered. Is when like that was part of the remastering, was the instruments, the orchestra, the sound quality increase. Forbidden book. Oh jeez. Oh boy. It's forbidden, you know. You know, none of these main quests anymore that I've done in the past for these recent characters have sent me anywhere near this place, Longleaf Tree Forest, the actual outpost for the elves up top. The first times I went up there was early on in the game when it first launched. There were actually quests that directed you there. But now I don't think there's any way for you to get directed there unless you take a side quest. Could be wrong, but any main quest stuff does not have you go anywhere near there. They are disgusted by elves in the main quest. They just said, screw you elves, no more incorporation for you, not until we get to Camisylvia. Once we get to Camisylvia, we're out. Maybe Odie, but no more main quest elves. Just take that stuff right out, get rid of that. Where am I going? No, oh, I think I'm gonna do like the whole, what, the whole witch arc. Is that what's happening? I'm going for witch now. Show it to the blacks. Oh, I have a bunch of things to show to the Black Spirit. That's what I thought. Now, do they have to be in my inventory? Can I just show it to you? Fine. Good, thank you. I would prefer just to show it to you. Right? I can do it again. I'll show you again. It's weird because, like, I think he has the same thing. Like, this says, enhance Naru main weapon to +7 or higher, then show it to the Black Spirit. But this also says, oh, this is Naru armor. Okay, yeah, so, fine. Fine. You got me. You got me. Sub-weapon? Yes, I also have that. Black Spirit, where are you? Let's talk. Let's chat. I will not mention that your appearance is getting really strange. Exchange energy for an EXP buff, huh? Do you want to do that? Energy for an EXP buff? Cool. What the hell is this? Oh, you're the one I talked to for this. Old Moon Costume Swiftness. Male costumes, obtainable costumes. Female costumes, Termian, Naga. What? Shy. Female costumes, Jarrett's armor. Ahon, Kira's armor. I don't know what these armors look like, so I'm probably going to look at them really quick and see if there's anything cool. If there's nothing cool, then by all means. Yeah, okay, so now I'm caught up. We're like right here. But, what were these armors? Let's see. Exchange. So the first one is Ahon Kiris's armor. Who the hell is Ahon Kiris? Let's see how cool it looks. Let's see how terrible it looks. Ahon Kiris armor. Ahon Kiris armor? Are you terrible? I mean, that's not terrible. It is interesting. Alright, what's the other one? I want to say I know what Jarette's armor looks like, since she keeps giving out like a bunch of crap, like Jarette's accessories all the time, so it probably sucks. Let's see, Jarette's. Yeah, it's like that golden like skirt thing and all that nonsense. It's basically what Jarette's wearing, so Jarette's armor makes sense. And the other one is the Termian casual wear. That's probably going to be terrible too. Termian casual wear. Oh yeah, that's like awful. I mean, you tried, so like it's not like important. But these get melted down, and I guess you can get stuff, right? That's the whole point. You get stuff, melt it down, get a swiftness crystal, or what was swiftness again? That's a movement, I'm pretty sure. Swiftness is the movement one. Viper, I forget. Oh, it says it right here. Movement speed +2. Critical hit is this one, and then this one is casting attack. So this one, Jairus is definitely out, because both in terms of looks and what it offers is kind of meh. This one, maybe, but now with all the changes they made to how you can get buffs, like this +2 speed is kind of achievable in other ways. Don't need the crystal. Critical, though, can also be beneficial, so I might go with this one. And also just wear it, until it gives me something to actually convert with, so. Boom, where is it? Alright. Pearl. What the hell was that? Where did it go? This is it? Yeah, it is. Nah, I guess it's in Pearl. Or I guess it's not. No, it's right here. Critical hit. Amity +15. 4-set. So if I take that, I'm gonna break my 4-set, right? Which is 1, 2, 3. Yeah. Dang it. On the other hand, I'll look cool. View effects. Where's my attack speed right now? My attack speed. It is actually complete right now with that. I'll just wear it to see what it looks like for a second. I know I just broke my set. Did I? I should have. Or maybe my food's keeping it up. Probably is my food. Because it's going to be +2 attack. Yeah, my food covers the loss of the set, yeah. Does it? I mean, this says it does, so. There is that. And my movement speed is covered somehow, too. So what's this look like? Look like some kind of angry, like, battle nun. The battle nun is angry. Do not mess with the battle nun. Alright. Okay, so I'm not going to, at least not yet. I think I'm going back to Calpheon then, or somewhere near, yeah, Calpheon Academy. Calpheon Academy. I should have picked up more Pennsylvania Dutch eggnog. Something I gotta do tomorrow. Hopefully have enough. Because it is Christmas Eve, so they might be out. They stopped selling a lot of stuff early on, so I guess some of that makes sense though. Oh, this better be getting my stamina up. It's getting there. Do I have any flask? I don't have any flask. I should be getting extra stamina points for running around with this freaking huge ass shield. Well, there's something. Battle Nun status. Speaking of stats, yeah, 106 DP, 96 AP. Gotta get that on.
And one.
Oh right, I gotta choose what I'll do with it, and I'll tell her I'll take care of it, right. It's like, why do you want to keep talking to me?
Hold on. I'm on a really important part.
No, you're not. I've talked to you before, you're always in that part. Vigorous Velia. It's vigorous, it's Velia, it's by the ocean. Pretty sure that's not where I'm going. Yeah, there's this new question mark over there, but I have no idea what the hell it is. Dreaming Shepherd, but there's no shepherd over there. When I go over there, I'll go over there right now. There's gonna be nobody. Just you watch. And there is no Dreaming Shepherd. No Dreaming Shepherd. There's a feast. which I can't partake in even though I'm royalty. Well,
Rinse your mouth.
Dis-
See.
dispossessed royalty. Yeah, but that one's I gotta look into what that new question mark is, because that wasn't always there. Now it's there. I don't know who this shepherd is, or why he's streaming, or why they're lost. Grab. What is it? Black Spirit Adventure. Grab the rest of my dice before. They might have reset already, I don't know. I have no idea.
You sure no one was following you? I trust you have exercised as much caution.
Nah, I didn't. I exercised absolutely zero caution. So I'm pretty sure I was followed. They know the plan. We're exposed. You're in trouble. I mean, I'm this dispossessed royalty, right? I mean, I should be pissed off at all those guys in there for like usurping my legacy, basically. Didn't they get like my father, I guess, who was the king, killed, or something like that? I don't know. I know the merchant houses started the war with Valencia because they wanted the black energy. But with this new class, I think it's not only did they do that, they helped kill the last king of Calpheon, which would have been my father, I think, if I'm nobility or royal blood, not just nobility. So yeah, I should hate those guys back there. So much running around, I'm getting so much exercise. How's that breath coming? Ah, it sucks. Yeah, it sucks. They gotta fix the pathing with that on Calpheon, because Calpheon has a lot of pathing where it takes you outside to come back around to go inside. They gotta fix that. Because you could easily just path inside of Calpheon to your location. It doesn't have to take you and path you outside. This isn't doing that, but a lot of the paths in Calpheon do that. They path you outside to come back inside a similar location. But this particular time, that is not what's happening. Gotta remember to get cider tomorrow, and cocoa. Cider and cocoa. Gotta get Keurig cups for us. You know who probably has that sauce? World Market. Cost Plus. They're closing that store, that sucks. I didn't go there that often, but I went there often enough. But yeah, everything's kind of closing down because of all the shutdowns. Oof, they hurt. They do hurt. Oh wait, no, it did do that this time. I went outside and came back in. Yeah, this is exactly what I'm talking about. I could have ran down the main street in Calpheon and come inside of here. Like, it didn't have to path me this way. But a lot of Calpheon's paths do that. It's very strange, very unusual. The Google Maps AI is not working properly.
May the blessings of Lord Elion be with you. Open your heart. Inclusion and tolerance are
Timer.
also in
Okay.
Elion's teachings. There
Forbidden
are
alchemy,
rumors
huh?
that dark forces are getting stronger in Serendia.
Power of Darkness.
May the
Continue the
blessings
quest.
of Lord Elion be with
Hexe Sanctuary. Some weird kid. Excellent. Wait, are you Anon? No, but you look like Anon. That guy's weird too. Black Spirit? Yes. Bye, weird kid. I took my 5-hour energy and I'm ready to go. Zipping down this place. Yeah, I still have like plus casting and yeah, it would be casting speed because she uses SP spell power, not WP weapon power, so casting speed for her. I don't think there's a class that uses both. Could be wrong though, but I don't think that exists. Oh, we have skills. That we do. Mastery, this thing. War Infant Mastery. Command, yes, I use that all the time. What about this one? Shift on. I don't really. But yeah, I do activate after certain skills, so I might want to look into it. But first, let's get the other ones. Wait. I think this gets called upon to certain things that I do. That one definitely does. Use bomb to command frozen darkness. Command frozen darkness. So if I just, let me just see that real quick. Oh, this is also unique to her story, I guess. Yeah, so this part of the story is unique to her as well. Yes, this is a unique story to her. King Dahad Sarek. Odalita. Seriously wants me to milk some cows? Alright. I have the energy for it. Ooh, and I increase gathering. This shit is not pasteurized. Here you go. So I have a real name. I have a name that I chose for character creation, and then I have a real name. Got it. The Bank of Hope. Francesca Sarek. And the Tamer is also a princess, but that's content that's not yet released, I think. If they're gonna keep it like that. So randomly head to Hexe Sanctuary. Just forget everything we just heard. I like how the Black Spirit thinks. It's like, no, just forget all that, man. All right, let me go to Ballerina real quick. I actually need a dummy. So I want to try some of these skulls. Okay. Yo, welcome. Alright. There's already a bunch of people hanging out here. It's not showing any of my... It should have copied my UI over from... Skill guide on. Yeah, I want that on. I don't need the key inputs. kill notification, quest widget. Okay, save ninja. What if I just load? I don't want to load something weird, but I could have sworn I already had this. That's the key input. I don't need that. Fine, we'll just save it as that. I don't care. But it should be showing my skills on the side there. Kind of show those. Okay, so let's see here. That was affliction, right? I'm doing this wrong. Yeah, Vengeful starts only from that one. And then Warning Star can come out for that one. Got it. So Vengeful Star can only happen with this one. We'll do Morning Star again after that. That was Vengeful Star too. That's interesting. That was just the end of Vengeful Star when I do it with the E attack. Interesting. Didn't happen that time. That time was just affliction. Why did it happen the first time? Affliction again. I think I have to do this when we're like this. Yeah, that one is the left click after all of that. So most of them are left click. Why did that one do changed? Is it? Is it because that one also can summon that, but only in those situations? Let me see. No, because it does Morningstar if it wants to. Is it because I do it earlier than before? Let me see. Or is it because I was both of them at the same time? Yeah, it is. Okay, so the ones I'm seeing a lot of. Not really so much that. I don't think I see this one though. Also pretty decent chain. Okay, let's see. I see, so if I do this, it's not going to do anything. If I do left click after that, and I hold it, we'll do a bit of rain. I'll also do the last part of Bitter Star. Okay, so... Yeah, certain skills to activate the second hit, which is what I've been using to get that float off. Which is even float in, yeah, all of this is available in PvP too. This is kind of not part of any kind of chain. Maybe, or maybe it starts one, I'm not sure. It is super armor, but I don't know if it starts one. Vengeful Star is definitely in there. Icy Thorns wasn't. So I gotta remember that these for the dash is just left click to start with. For the dashes. For the backward shield, just right click. Forge Seal is left click. I think it's only left click too. There's Vengeful Star there as well, it looks like. Just gotta make sure it's off cooldown. What's if I do that actually? It's just that, yeah. Interesting. So those are some interesting class combos. This one kind of gets used. This one does as well to move to other things, especially that, which makes sense. Right. Command. I don't think I'm getting Frozen Darkness out of that, but let me see. I have to actually, but already Frozen Darkness's command is shift right mouse button. It's not like it's something different. Gotta remember that in all situations I want to lead with that first. I'm probably not gonna learn everything at once, but it's good to have some idea. Shift F. That's a good one. Shift Q just has to be thrown in there, looks like, so then it doesn't say anything about it. Command Frozen. Now there was something that could happen after Command Frozen Darkness. R and B after Command Frozen Darkness. So if I did this, oh, and if you held it, let me get all off cooldown then. Hang on. Interesting. So there's definitely some stuff I could pick up for sure. How's that going? How's that? What? It's a Hashashin, but he looks like a Delph Knight person. Where'd he get that costume from? Interesting. Enough of that. I'm trying to get some skill points. Or some, this person also has a Delph Knight costume. Where are people getting Delph Knight costumes from? Is that a thing? Is that in the store? Hot and new, maybe? Because I didn't see... This is all Nova stuff. I didn't see any Delph Knight costume stuff in there. Unless it's a reward that comes later from this. It's also possible. Unless it's Black Spirit special dice stuff. I don't know. That is a good question. I'm not entirely sure. I will figure that out later. Actually, I'm gonna take a screenshot so I don't like forget. There we go. Secret screenshot. Alright. Leave the battle arena. Yeah, where does that come from? No idea. Let me go to a skill trainer first. I forgot to do this just to get some WP rolling because it sucks not having weapon power or spell power in your attacks. Then it's off to Hexig Sanctuary.
Want to learn combat skills?
Wow, that was weird. Forward F, what do you got? Well, I use that one. I also use back F. That's nice. What was the other one I was working with? Well, that's just something you can throw anywhere. But the forward E's as well, yeah, E's. All the various, are those here? Frozen Darkness is, and I definitely use that one. Shift E is. The other E's are not. So I use that one that does generate some SP, but not a ton. I'll probably use this one. Yeah. All average, all DP, blah blah blah. Movement speed. Where's the SP? Recover, instantly recover. SP. Now the thing is you want to think something that does a lot of hits with it. Now that does forward F7. Back F does more. Should probably use it on back F. Alright, give me SP generation, where are you? Instant recover. Okay. Now I don't know if this is a class that needs accuracy or not. I haven't discovered that yet, but we'll get to that. Does this float or anything? Critical damage, down attack damage. Yeah, it doesn't have any of that. Suddenly reduce. I could do HP recovery. I could do bleeding. I could do movement speed reduction. But you know what? I'm gonna go with all evasion down for 3 seconds. Because she already passively generates a lot of HP in combat already for this level, so we'll see what happens. Find Becker. I know who Becker is. Let's go. Yeah, breath is getting up there again. Slowly but surely. Wait,
I'm not a witch. Do you have everything you need?
witch's earrings. Oh, right. Yeah, that makes sense. Running out WP though, she eats it pretty fast. Wait, did I put on backwards S? I thought I put on forward S. Huh, I did put on backwards S. Oh right, because backwards S has more hits. That's why I did that. Oh, this guy's back up there. The other one's to turn to Becker out front, I think. pretty close to getting that 1500. I'll probably just bang that out, because once part 3 is over, I don't have to do any more parts here.
I'm not a witch.
If anyone needs to clarify whether they're a witch or not, they're probably a witch. Yep, time to fight the witch. There's that sound again. I hear it all the time, especially a lot in Medea. And in some areas like around here in Calpheon. Just running along the roads you hear that little flipping sound. Like something just got roped or something, and I don't know what it is. Back in the day, I don't think I ever really heard it, but I hear it a lot now. so many things put her in block, which makes sense because a lot of her skills come out of the blocks, but then you're always like in that state where it's like, you can't do this, like, because you need to be in a non-active state. And it's like, I am non-active. But you're not. It's really hard to tell sometimes when she's blocking. Unless you're moving.
I can't believe she was telling the truth.
Sure you can.
What did I just witness?
Nothing.
You need patience, right?
But these things expire, I think. I don't think I want them. I don't think I want this anymore. It's a weird thing for that kid to have. Closing in towards the end of the Calpheon arc. Getting a lot of these things, which is good. What's that heal like? Oh, it's half of her stuff too, but it is a heal. And it's a grapple, and it's a DP off. And it stacks my other DP, so that's 80 right there. Just curious.
Repentance does not set us free.
Vigorous Velia. It does want me to go down there. Away I go. I gotta track the case first, then I can come back and fight these guys, I think. I think that's the plan. Do I want to do these? I guess, because they're both going to be in the same spot. It's fine. It's longer charging WP back. Interesting. I'm gonna have to put WP in a lot more things, I think. So I think that's her major weakness right there, is the WP usage. Because even just that is not enough, even with the shield and the kick and everything. Oh, I was originally supposed to find this guy's friend. I think you're gonna find his friend first and take vengeance on him. I was gonna kill him first every single time. I forget that he just wants closure. To start with. Then he wants revenge. Blood of Revenge. Could also be because they're a bit higher level, so all that, so not everything's hitting, an accuracy issue. Could be part of it as well. My clones are out there kicking ass. You probably remember that. I need 4 more of the Shadow Gems. Wonder how she'll do with like other regen things then, since she's already at 45. Wonder if it's even worth it, but it'd be interesting. To stack with a bunch of regen things since she's already at 45. Some of them are at 30 out there. Get the right stats going. Oh, it's defeat 20. But I think I'm out of here. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, as we turn to the priest, so I will not be doing your next set of quests, little dude. But I will be going to Vigorous Velia at some point.
Repentance does not set us free of sin. It is to ask for forgiveness. This monastery is for repentance. Repentance does not set us free of sin. It is to ask for forgiveness.
Vigorous Villia. Calpheon Shrine, yeah, that's the next one. Calpheon Shrine Herd. Probably the expedition team again. Yeah, that's gonna be the same. Yourself.
I am ready to face the truth. I will unveil the truth. I've got a bad feeling about this place. There are things.
Find Yaz. She's inside the shrine by herself. How did she end up in there?
Feeling about this place. There are things that shouldn't be happening.
That dwarf is always getting captured, actually, now that I think about it.
Let me tell you. Darkness will engulf this world if we don't stop the events that are about to unfold.
I knew you'd come back here. Now I'll find out what they were up to.
That's why it has this like weird detour where I go to defeat the Cyclops for some reason. I have to go back to them because at some point I gotta go fight Zark out there.
I've got a bad feeling about this place. There are things that shouldn't be happening here at this shrine. Look at these relics before me. How will they... No, focus, Martha. Now is not the right time.
She's right. Now is not the right time. Looking for adventurers. And Omar Lava Cave at least in the next part, so. Let me see real quick what those other requirements are on this thing. Nar Armor Duo, I think I have that already. Defeat 100 Rudims and Solos with the Abandoned Iron Mine. Nar Weapon Duo, main weapon. That's the mistake I do. Naru main weapon Tet. So I gotta get Naru weapons higher, yeah. I already have those. I don't think it wants any of the armors higher than Duo, but I'm gonna get them all higher, but I'm just prioritizing. Naru, Tuvala, but it goes to Tuvala, so yeah. 61 of the character.
Your horse looks tired. Hand the reins to me. Our village is supplying arms to free.
Alright, where was I? Ah, yes, looking for adventurers, make us duo armor. Yeah, I think it's the duo armor. Too bad I can't do a lot of this stuff while pathing. That'd be great, but no dice. It wants me to be in standby mode for a lot of this.
You are a bit green, Freddy.
Not getting me.
You are a bit green, Frederick.
What up, JS? Here we go. It's a Zarka box. That's the looking for adventures. Now I think it's back to Calpheon, isn't it? Yeah. The long march back to Calpheon. Although I could swap and buy and pick up my horse. It's like right over there. This had a huge break during this whole entire time because I've been running around everywhere while it's been just sitting around. Although I think I will run some more. Because I have that buff. So I'll give my horse a break. I might remote collect it and ride it back though. Because I probably won't have a buff. Because the buffs for running disappear once you leave the newbie area, which is basically Velia to Calpheon. Or used to be... what's the O town again? They cut it out, so I actually even forgot the name. Olvia? Yeah, Olvia. It used to be Olvia to Calpheon, but now you just leave Olvia and go immediately to Velia, but you get the idea. This region, you get a lot of speed buff movements, so horses aren't that necessary unless you want to train them from the very beginning. But I use it to train my stamina up. I at least get it close to 20, and then after that it's all horse, and the stamina just goes up naturally while fighting.
Calpheon will prosper until the end of time. Commandments of Khalees are social and moral guidelines we shall abide by. Only the faithful will rule the world.
There it goes. Calpheon. Finish. Now this house needs to go all the way back. Through Serendia, all the way back to the other side. Temple of the East. Yeah, so now we go through pretty much the whole Alta Nova, yeah, Awakened Black Spear, Alta Nova quest chain. Let's roll some dice. This is the first time I've ever gotten a card from this thing. A small looking move. Okay, I didn't read the whole thing, but whatever. Arcana, what this is saying. I want to use it for this one. Yeah, they rearranged the board game, and I kind of never finished the previous one I was on, so it kind of put me at the beginning of this new one that it did. So, there's that. Seasonal board games. I didn't know that it gave me like a bunch more dice inside of there, much more turns inside of there. Otherwise I probably would have used that thing that it gave me, that Arcana, but it's fine. I was kind of wondering why I was getting more turns and more rules. Sup, Marcos? Yeah, I would have grabbed the horse, but I do have this buff, so I'll keep going with it until I no longer have the buff. Then I'll grab the horse. Which is going to be soon, I think. Probably when I get to Heidel, I'll have to grab the horse. Rave music. Those things got canceled too. They were kind of getting canceled before the whole pandemic, though. So, there's that. I'm going to need more of skills that generate spiritual power though, because just the one isn't gonna cut it. What is it from this one? It's let me see real quick which one it is. I'm gonna go to Battle Arena. Pop in there again real quick and just test it. Yeah, I think it's a Vengeful Star. So, waiting on that for a minute. What happened? What's that? Oh, that. Mm-hmm. That doesn't specify. I'm gonna get that Vengeful. That's the next one. Let me. Yeah, that's gonna be a good way to stop like casters and stuff like that. Mm-hmm. Because siege guilds have built their whole structure around it. Yeah, but they're banking on that horse. Yeah, 52. All right, let's go with Vengeful. Hopefully it's in here. Vengeful Star. Yeah. How many hits is that? That's not a bad number of hits. What's the SP generation? Instant recover 20. Okay. And go with that. Let's focus on penning or tedding this. Where is it? Sweet. What else? What else? Oh, actually, wait. Let me do. Yes, but you get an ability eventually where that and the other E can be combined, but also both of them plus the icy dodge, the shift and directional. If you hold down shift after the directional, you get an ability where you can charge forward with your shield while doing damage. It's basically a huge shield shard with full of ice. And then the E ones do the same thing, except you hold down E and you charge forward. And at the end of them, if you get the flow, you can press left mouse button and you'll go into a series of flailing super armored Morningstar attacks. So those are the ones that I've been noticing are pretty good. And there are ways to chain them together, I just gotta learn them better. Gave me a lot of the Naruto enhancement stuff early on this time. Probably have enough to enhance all this. Let me see. I'll do that. I'll do Chronostones again. Already have 2 pen pieces already. Should probably do this too. Just get it out of the way. turn some of this gold in. Ah, man, I just thought about having a Coke. I haven't had a Coke in forever. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. I have been really good. I've gone for a couple of years now without having a Coke. Yeah, I just try to keep my blood sugar low, but I work out, as you know, but I have not touched a Coke in years. And I just thought about it right now. Hmm. Well, when I first started, I was kind of like, yeah, it was like once every couple of weeks, and then I just made the periods longer and longer and longer. I replaced it with water. Whenever I got hungry or thirsty, I just drank water. And then like eventually I noticed that I just like, hey, I'm not buying Cokes anymore. And I just kind of like stopped. Yes, yeah. Ah! Jesus. I know what you're talking about, and yes, that is awesome. I want one. I don't have any of that. I could go to this. What time is it? It's 11:30, and that probably store's probably closed. Not Safeway though, I don't think. Nah, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it. Yeah. Ugh. Terrible. Terrible. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. I would probably do like a ginger ale. Yeah. Yeah, yeah. Exactly, yeah. It takes a toll. It definitely takes a toll. I can keep going with these enhancements. Actually, what are the rewards for these morning frost flowers? Oh, they're kind of the same like last time. Yeah, awakening sub-weapons are at the bottom. And they still have that weird thing about the 50 for 3 weapon exchange coupons, yet the ones before them are 40 for individual ones. Which makes absolutely no sense. But they still have that part. What did I get? I think I got a Caphras bundles last time. I got Caphras and I got Camasylvia Blessings and yeah, Old Moon Blessings and Old Moon Books and stuff like that. I think that's what I got. Yeah, that seems right. And of course the 50. Yeah, I think I got the 50, then I got the rest, all like the blessings and etc. I don't think I went for the mono stuff. I was like, nah, I can get the mono stuff. If I really want to, I can get the mono stuff, so it's not a big deal. That won't bother me. Alright, one more piece to see how high we can get it. What's this? 15? I'll only use a 15. There we go. So now all armor pieces are pen, all weapon pieces are pen, just the accessories that need the work. And Vengeful is the one that's... My mount's too far away. You're kidding me. My mount can't be too far away. What is this? Oh wait, no, it is too far away. I ran here, that's right. I said I would recall the mount from afar. You're not the guy to recall it. You are. Remote collection, check it out, recovery, take out. Because from this point forward, I won't be getting any more speed buffs. I want to see something though. Yeah, that frost prison thing she does. That's pretty crazy. Okay, I was just curious about her horse-related combat abilities. Yeah, I don't know where people are getting those Delphad Knight costumes. Seeing them here and there, but I don't know where they're coming from. There we go. Should probably really level this horse on someone that has higher training, but I really don't care too much. Higher training, faster leveling of the horse, faster, better chance at skills too.
The temple was constructed to observe the change in the deer. I don't think this will be the last time we see each other.
It will not.
Be with nature and be obedient to providence. The Temple of Elves exists in other places. May you be with nature and be obedient to providence.
Go to Omar Lava Cave. Alright. Cave is just around the corner here. I think it's one of the season deals too.
Don't just stand there. Go help bail out the water. We will be able to work in the cave.
Yeah. Season 5? Oh, nice. I'm gonna definitely watch that then. Yes, yeah. That I waited for when it was. I didn't get into it until like later. I'd heard about it, but I hadn't really watched it. And then I watched like all of season 1. And I'm like, this is really good. And like, oh, like, and season 2 is here. So I binge watched season 2. Then I heard it wasn't coming back. And then like someone said, well, I don't know how true it is, but like, some people at Amazon actually really like the show, so they actually bought the rights to it and then put it on Amazon Prime because it used to be on Sci-Fi. And Sci-Fi always does weird stuff with how it handles things. So they brought it on. They started making it on Prime. So I waited though. I waited for like season, I think 4, because season 3 already existed. Yeah, yeah. I waited. I waited till the whole thing was out, and then I watched it all at once. So but I'm surprised. Yeah. Going through the ring and like everything like that, yeah. And like how like there's like spoiler alerts. There's like a possibility like that they didn't just seal off planets because of the extinction that was happening. They sealed it off because of like humans are on the other side. So now they're gonna find out exactly what happened and why. Yeah. Yeah. The ring race, the ones that made the ring, because it turns out that something was exterminating them. Yeah, yeah, but the guy that takes over, I just yeah, Holden, yeah. To stop, yeah. Right, because he can talk to the ring technology. So since he was exposed, yeah. Okay. I didn't even know it was back. That's cool. Nice. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Something good to do over the holiday break. But then it's not finished. I'm gonna try to watch the whole thing. I gotta make sure I don't watch the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah, I like The Expanse. It's a great series. What else do I want? Adventure Star. Sure. I don't really use that one that much, but when I do, it's nice.
Just stand there. Go help bail out the water.
those. Ooh, this inventory's getting full again. Where's that, here it is. So what's this look like? It's hard to tell with it being all dark, but it doesn't look any different from the other stuff, the Dobart stuff. It's the exact same thing. Dobart Territos, yeah, it's the exact same thing. What the hell? Lame.
Don't you worry, we can stop this.
Oh wait, this is gonna be kind of a problem because my, oh wait, or does it take me to the back of the cave? I think it does. That's good because, yeah, my Rift boss is in the same area, and this guy definitely can't fight that guy.
Don't just stand there. Go help bail out the water. Don't just stand there. Go help bail out the water. Don't you worry. We can stop this.
Start wrapping this up for now, though. Come back with something new later.